That was smooth. Oh, sorry. こんにちは、ショートワールです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークのケビンです。よろしくお願いします。Yeah. I I really like um Chinese rap like really flows to me. Like it's like really like it really sounds good to my ears. So I figured like that's it. Yeah, no, it's not Japanese, but I mean like kanji is basically hangji. So Stuart just hating us. What do you mean? Oh, the stream title. Got it. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, wow. Like, I could have started that. Line of thinking a little better, but thank you. Striker. Speaking of which, how is TwitchCon, Striker? That's but yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome Striker. Welcome Servo, Will, Morty. Yeah. How's? I mean, am I going to mince words? Am I going to pull honeyed words into your ears? With regards to that certain once a year event, which by the way is the reason why like I'm somewhat salty because like it only happens on a yearly basis. So and I think like I thought to myself like maybe way back like like back when I was a wee lad, so to speak. Like, oh, I could attend, the next year, the year after that, and the year, and then like a year passes, and then like another year passes again, and then you start to realize the window of which you can enjoy yourself in these cons shrinks quite rapidly. Uh, like back when you were just a teenager, right? Like I know some of you are not teenagers anymore. Not some. I think all. I think all is the proper adjective to use. It's Sorry, I was just wondering if like if the mic's not working. You have plenty of time. You're not saddled with responsibilities, burdened by commitments. So you have pretty much like a massive window in your mind, right? Like in terms of like I can just swing over to TwitchCon next year, and then fast forward to now, like you got rent, you got like work, you got family, you got like responsibilities. You start to realize, Jesus Christ, I need to like reach out to the opportunities that are being shoved at your face. And that is why I'm salty. I mean like, well, one could say like, well, what's so good about TwitchCon? Like, it's just a bunch of like, like streamers and or VTubers who go in. I nearly said something inappropriate. Good thing I caught myself in that one. And mingling together, right? That's the PC way of saying it. Well, it's fun. Yeah, just plain like that. That is basically the plain reason why it's like something I'd want to go to, right? What's stopping me? Well, the lack of foresight in planning such a trip, right? Again, I am not in the US and I have a job. And so I totally like missed the signals, basically. Just a bunch of degenerates. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Um, I think there was one. I think, funny enough, I think like Meister like follows a guy whom like he uses a lot of the emotes from, like, like he draws those emotes from. I think I saw something in social media where like these streamers just are casually just saying, "Oh, I knew you were whoring out the moment you stepped into TwitchCon." Like, you started like just just shacking up with other VTubers and streamers, right? They are that blasé with that, Morty. Uh, I'm going to feed other Canadian, so it sounds like a skill. Okay, I do apologize, Striker. I said it. I brought that up in the immediate context of what you said, so I'm not expecting you to act all whorishly or slut, even though like the big streamers, right, the big VTubers tend to like just wear that as a badge of honor. Which, by the way, I kind of respect that. Like, like I'm glad they're very liberated when it comes to like that, right? And in a way, I'm slightly jealous, amongst many other things, right? Oh, no, it's TwitchCon. I think so. LRL. It's the how like it's funny because like I should know this. Like, how like in cons, it's basically an opportunity for like, I guess I won't generalize. I won't want to generalize. Like, like in specific scenarios, I guess. In cons, like it's like an opportunity for like-minded people to, you know, um, put their keys into a fishbowl, right? And then, like they juggle the keys, the car keys around, and then like, like you get like a key from in a fishbowl, and then like you kind of know where to go. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, so uh, no. Take my awkward laughter as a sign of confirmation, Emerald. It's generalizing. But you already know me at this point, right? I'm trying to be polite and failing at it, so. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, Morty. Yeah, no, I'm like, it's not the, it's, I'm kind. I mean, it's a serious thing. It's a serious thing. As someone who like, who attended, past tense, who attended cons regularly, like, you could not like ignore that. Like, people would like literally go to cons not because of like the merch or like the actors or the actresses or the video games, the card. Oh well, dear Lord, not the card game table. Like, Jesus Christ, like I kid you not. Every time I go into a card game section, my senses are assaulted. Like, like I think it's illegal. Like, I think what's happening there should be illegal. Like, yeah, people like to hook up a lot of those events. Yeah, no. So that's what I say. Yeah, like, so it's a chance for people to be intimate with each other. And TwitchCon probably is not any different. Again, I do apologize, Striker, for this particular piece of context that you are listening into, with you like actually attending TwitchCon. I know you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna meet this Canadian VTuber, right? Whom you respect. Thank God, there's at least one of us whom you respect. And you're gonna have a fun time. No, just talking. I think I missed a sentence. I'm being purposefully like, how shall we say, misleading. Yeah. Again, like, I guess I was talking about like in terms of like how like these large streamers like are very blasé, very like laissez-faire. That's French. About sex, and I'm not. So, and I'm jealous. Striker's going to TwitchCon for. I get it. I get it. He's a grown man, right? Like he's a big boy. I don't need to like tell him what is right and what is wrong, right? Like he's his own dude. If he wants to. I mean, like, all to you, brother. Like, I'm not saying I'm jealous of all this. I'm just saying I'm jealous that he gets to meet like other streamers and VTubers. Jealous of the French Canadian. I actually am a little jealous of Quebecers. Like, like people in the States, when they think of like Canada, they think of like, well, no, and people like want to go to Quebec because it's like Europe, and you don't have to take a plane to get there, right? So it's unique, it's different. When people think of Toronto, they think of like, well, it's just your regular old American city, but with people who shit on people's chests, have a majority stake in it. So anyway, also don't buy games at a convention; they overpriced. Yeah, no. I know. It's out. It's hey Karma. I know. No. It's robbery. Like I just look at the game. I just flip through like the cases, the cartridges, and like look at the price tag and sneer. Ow. Anyways, hey Karma. I think I'd sneer at the store attendant on how ridiculous these prices are, and then put it gently back. No thanks, Europe's easier to tolerate as an ocean away. I guess. That's separation, I guess. Hi Stu, hi Striker, I am. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I guess I also like I want to like also like I guess like can't speak apparently. I was reading up on like the statuses of used guys, right? That's Jersey. Karma and Will, and yeah, no, that's kind of rough to kind of like take in. I don't think I've ever like had that happen in my professional life, so my condolences. Uh, just want to point that out. I was gonna say like, I don't really like go online that much, but Stuart, you're like amongst like your peers, you stream the most. Yes, I do, but it's just that like uh most of the time I usually like am in contact with my coworkers, right? Like not even like my family, my personal relationships. You got use guys, right? I hang out. I spend more time with my coworkers than use, right? So hearing that is like something that's yeah. Oh, hey Naka. I think that's why work slows today. Okay, funeral. Yeah. It's yeah. You'd think like just because they're coworkers doesn't mean like you have like a social. You don't have like a. It's not there won't be a lot of impact, right? Like you're just there because you have this collective reason to make money, right? Um, but time does like have a factor when it comes to thinking like if these relationships like have like some heft with you. So yeah. So I understand like if you're feeling a little down today. Um Substriker, yeah, like I guess like so yeah, just make condolences about that one. But hopefully the stream is like a way for you to like kind of like like take your mind off of things, like uh, you know, just like the well, what I'm trying to say here is like yeah, like I stream because like yeah, it's the same way like I kind of like okay, I've spent way too much time with you guys like at the office. I'm getting sick of it. So I'm gonna go and stream and spend time with people that I actually like. Simple as that. Um, yeah, I forgot the word for it, but there's a specific day for grieving of people who are not personally connected. Yeah, like you're still like in a grieving phase, even though you're like, well, I don't have any skin in the game, right? So, Lim Sunset's tried to kill me, so I've been distracted. Oh, it's like a physiological reaction. Oh yeah. I hope you're all having a good day still. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I hope you guys are having a good day. I know it's like early, Saturday afternoon. Um, Striker is going to TwitchCon, I believe. He's not there yet, but you know, do share details after Striker. Okay, T right? Ow. Nursing cooler thought to let people know they can grieve regardless. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Naka. Wait. You guys don't like to hear what Striker has to say? Like. Oh, thank you. Irate Will. Oh, thank you to head pats. Cool. So welcome. You didn't do that segue. I did. Okay, I think stuff moved a little too fast for me. What segue did I do there? That was a little weird. I could. But yeah, no. Yeah, Striker like like is going to like TwitchCon. Um, if any one of you like wants to go to TwitchCon, I don't know when it ends. I only kid. Okay. Um, yeah, no. Again, like we both have that problem, Emerald, where we say jokes like on a textual format, and there's a 50-50 chance that this might fall flat. So I'd rather not make jokes. I just rage bait now, so because at least like people can immediately understand that, like I'm just there to like stir the pot. Ow. Karma. So yeah, so really excited to hear his report, and that said, how's everyone doing today? I think head pat's cool. Like I mean, like yeah, I've been in. Ow, Karma. I've been in people's discords, so I kind of know a little. People like share in their discords what they're doing, what they're dealing with. So, well, y'all get tickets for next year, and then we can all meet up. Wait, hey! Do they like hold TwitchCon always always around October? Karma. October? Yeah, I was just yeah, no. I will make sure you can count on it. Am I crazy, or were there way less ads for TwitchCon this year? Yeah, I know it's around that area, so yeah, Kata, you could go. Hey, they had fats. Cool. I'm all right. I think. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, no. This is even why like TwitchCon exists, like events like these exist. Like, keep your like, like a little like healthy distraction. never hurts. So yeah. And so welcome, Kata. I'm sorry, I've got a reflex. Wait, why don't you throw more stuff at Morty? Why do I get uh, like I'm seeing I'm seeing that like you throw less stuff at Morty than you with me. Like, why do I get like more physical harassment? I don't know. I'm afraid of those Twitch people. Put them at arm's length, like an internet, like web of internet away. I know you're very scary. I don't even know where it is this year. Yeah, which is funny though. You'd think is the West Coast like are there more streamers in the West Coast as opposed to the East Coast? Right? I want to know. I want to know. Do you guys know that? I want to be told. Yep. Voice Striker. Yeah, this stream already got grabbed at TwitchCon a day ago. I read that. I think it was Emiru. Emiru, yeah. She's getting insulted. There's not her first time. People suck. Yeah, it's Emiru. I think that was her. Yeah. I'll say I know of two personally, other than me, that are here. Met one the other day, even. Like a VTuber, Kata? I think so. Yeah. No. Oh, like streamers. Yeah. The question about if there are more VTubers and or streamers in the West Coast as opposed to the East Coast. That was the question. Yeah. Yeah, because that would kind of influence the decision to hold the event, where to hold that event, right? So yeah, Witchtrap has Emiru. She should have to let people be bad. Yeah, no, I guess we were talking about cons in general, how you get the wildest people there. Again, I for one don't think I'm gonna experience such a thing, right? Because um people who are totally obsessed about the VTuber streamer get that, right? But I do feel for they just want to connect with fans, right? They just these big streamers, they go to TwitchCon and they just want to connect with fans. And yeah, unfortunately the fans themselves are yeah. I was joking. This was just the swingers thing you mentioned earlier. Oh no. That's the thing. It's not even just TwitchCon. It's just cons in general. You there's a reason why. I mean, that's not a reason, but people who haven't been touching grass a lot, haven't kind of honed their tact and social skills, and then get thrusted immediately out in the open, expecting to behave, and regrettably they don't. So Emiru of Isekai Slow Life crossover fame. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever watched any of her streams. So you lost. Yeah. There's no grass in Twitch. Yeah, no, I mean, what I was trying to say is, touch the grass before TwitchCon. Have a refractory period where, before going to TwitchCon, go to a bar, go to a park, and make small chatter with passerbys. That should kind of, help kind of, hone the skills, so to speak. I've not watched any of her streams either. I just know of her from my. Yeah, no, I mean like that. You see, like, you've made it if you like, like you're featured in a waifu game. um, I again like, I'm gonna ask again. Like, am I waifu game material, chat? Like, can you see me like being a character in a visual novel? Visual novel. Stuart would be the minor character who is a creep. Like, like he'll be like the guy like you try to avoid, in those like two in those like decisions. No, 100%. Hell no. The dichotomy of man. Yeah. No non-romanceable background character. Yeah, yeah. I'll be like, I think in some ways, like that's what most VTubers end up in, like in terms of like visual novels. Like they're just like a cameo character, right? The bestie. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I think that's the most involved background character archetype there is. Like, not just some guy who like cleans the floor or like, like opens the door for you. Even though that could describe a bestie. Can we throw out the nearest river? Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, that's the thing. Like in TwitchCon, maybe like, that's part of like the fun in conventions, like new releases, right? Like they might announce like new stuff, new visual novels, featuring VTubers, right? So, that's why I've never been to like a how shall we say, like a streamer focused convention. Or that romanceable options, unromanceable. I like how like there are two distinct categories of characters in visual novels, and it basically just hinges on, can you romance the person or not. uh, real life doesn't work that way though. uh, you don't go in to like a social setting. Whom can I romance? That sounds like you sound like a creep. I mean, are you saying like visual novel players are creepy? I did not say that. I think I made the connection there, and I didn't mean to. Sorry about that. Uh, I was wondering, have you been to a VTuber con? No, I've not. Basically. I'm sorry, Emerald. I'm sorry. I know. I started like I was like having fun with the thought, and they're like, oh wait, that's a little insensitive. Let's just dial it back. Sorry. Visual novel players are legit. Don't worry about it. Ow. I have not. If you know, I've been interesting. Yeah. TwitchCon is the only like con I know that does that. So, real life doesn't work that way. Nah, real life doesn't work. Yeah. He thinks I read. No. Everyone here, again, like people here, who join my community are all are all well-adjusted, upstanding individuals in society. Look, this looks unrelated. All right. No. No, everyone here is like good and nice, and there's a reason why I started like the stream with this, because I think not yesterday, a couple days ago, I think I was streaming like Stardew Valley, and someone followed. And oh, thanks for hydrate, Kata. Sure. See what it is. No, it's not related. She said it just now. Anyway, no, but the point I was trying to make is that like someone followed, and like when that guy followed, I kept thinking about this video. So I'll let you guys like, just kind of like, kind of find out why.
Hi, I'm Shannon.
And I'm Carol from New Brunswick.
Here with a warm welcome to the nearly 6,000 New Brunswickers.
Some of you are new because you are newborns born in New Brunswick. Lucky you.
Lucky.
Yeah. You're gonna love it here. The trees.
Some of you have just returned from Alberta. Welcome back. Some of you are refugees who found your way here.
Lucky.
You're gonna love it here.
Yeah.
The trees.
Yeah. And as for the rest of you who chose to move here, can we ask why?
Yeah, what would make you want to do that?
Yeah, like what do you think is so cool about New Brunswick?
We know what's cool about New Brunswick.
Oh yeah, like we love it here. Like the trees.
We're curious what you think.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen Nova Scotia? I mean, it's basically New Brunswick deluxe.
That's why our old provincial slogan was New Brunswick. You're almost to Nova Scotia.
Anyway, 6,000 new people is nothing to scoff at.
Makes our province the size of Hamilton.
Yes, which is why our current slogan is New Brunswick, like if Hamilton were a province.
So go tell your friends and let's keep this population growing so we can try out our brand new slogan.
New Brunswick, you're gonna love it here. The, trees? And,
Trees is good.
So yeah, that's what I was like racing through. That's what was racing through my head. It's like, well, what do you see in my streams that makes you want to follow? Yeah, trees are pretty. That's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the Stardew Valley stream. Yeah, no worries, Kata. Like, I think I got to like, was able to like get a heart, an additional heart with Alex. So lots of progress there. Trees is good. Trees are good. Trees are great. Trees are great. Like but it's true though. Like I think like I have a buddy in Moncton. Yeah, Moncton, not Fredericton. Moncton, New Brunswick, and he works as a bank teller there, and I could tell he's extremely bored there. Like because he used to live in a big city, kind of like where I'm living in right now, and when he moved there, he he's it's just trees, man. It's just trees everywhere. So and in some ways, like I kind of, again, like going back to like what I was thinking when like the guy followed, like I don't know, like I just talk. I don't even like have a pretty overlay in anything, right, to like stare at. And you don't see any gameplay, or at least like if you see gameplay in Stardew Valley, it's the wrong kind. So, good question. He played some interesting games at first, and now just modes incessantly doesn't learn. Right. I'm glad you summarized that for me, Striker. Like that's kind of like I've gone downhill basically. I've taken a wrong turn. Yap Central. Yeah, no, it's just blather now, right? It's like I need to focus, Stuart. What the drop off in content by comparison? Yeah, no, like, you know, people like follow, people like come in thinking we're gonna have some quality content. You know, this guy is like, I like what he's saying. I like his points. I like, you know, he's being very positive. He's being very say so. And none of that's been happening. Yeah, no, I gotta like, you know, like, as I said before, I gotta elevate the discussion. You know, I gotta like increase intellectuality, and I do I do feel it just occurred to me like on the first half hour of the stream was me talking about VTubers like, you know, like hooking up with each other in TwitchCon. So in a way, maybe like that's my way of like, you know, just getting that business out of the way, you know, like just addressing the elephant in the room before I can actually be say so. So yeah, no, that's it. Like, remember when he played Sopranos and Ace Combat Metal Slug? Good times. Hey, I've been playing Front Mission, okay? Like, that's, I still have, like, my retro cred. Even though, like, yeah, like, I really, oh, man. Just, you're making me, like, talk about, like, my schedule issues. Yeah, back when I streamed 4 times a week, like, yeah, I could, like, go through lots of video games. Not so now, so... But yeah, no, like yeah, again, I wish they made another Sopranos game. So, and then I kind of want to play Ace Combat. Oh no, Striker wants me to play 4 first. Okay, yeah, I guess I could play 4 first. I was gonna say I wanted to play Ace Combat 7, but Striker will literally tear me a new asshole. Meanwhile, the majority of games you play now have been gifted to you or requested. Yeah, like again, like I'm finishing quote unquote Stardew Valley. I know that's not a real thing, right? Karma and Kato can corroborate, but yeah, no, I'm finishing that, and then like people are requesting me games. Funny enough, I'm glad you brought that up. Tomorrow, I will have a Halo 4 collab with this man. You know, he'll probably, like, you know, spill the tea in that stream, right? So, because he hates that game, apparently. He doesn't like Halo 4, and I'm like... Well, we played a little bit of Halo 4 in the last Halo stream, which was me playing Halo 3 with Striker as well and with other people. And I don't see issues there. I don't see any issues apart from like a disconnect between 3 and 4 in terms of story. The controls are nice, you know, I can sprint. Yeah. The guns feel good. I don't see a problem. Pulls all fanboy someone. Yeah, and I kid you not, I've yet to play them, by the way. Stream instantly nuked for Twitch. Play the Wolf Among Us? Is that just Among Us but with wolves? Color me interested. No, it's not. Now I'm slightly disinterested. Ooh. I must not show my age. But you already know you're old as shit. No, I know. But no, I have to like play the part. Remove. So 8. Let's check this stuff out. Oh yeah. Okay, back in.
Rated M for mature.
Oh, let me Oh, there's spoilers. Okay.
I need to tell you something.
What is it?
Oh, it's just Telltale. Yeah, the same guys who like made the Walking Dead series. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's fair, but people are scared of you.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Oh, spoilers.
The Crooked declared war against us last night. But now I see this war has been going on for years.
Okay. Okay, so it's like it's like Walking Dead. Okay. Just spoilers apparently. Like I can't show that. Yes, yeah. I it is in the docket. Like I do want to play the Telltale series of Walking Dead, so Big B. Okay, I'm probably a character in that game. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, as I said, like, if I had more opportunities to stream, I'd play more games and finish them, so. Finishing Stardew. Yeah, no, it's not something that's possible. So I have this artificial goal to just basically max out Alex's affection towards me, and then I can call it, you know, completed. So I keep hoping for a sequel that the game I know will ever happen. Wolf Among Us 2. Also, you know this game will? Okay. Yeah, I have never played a Telltale game at all, so oh yeah, probably my first time. Docs. Rip Telltale. Oh wait, Telltale's did? Telltale Games was. Oh no. I actually like I've kind of like have this like reflex now where like I look something up, whether like it's a company or a game or a person, and when I see this verb, then I can already tell. Yeah. I've heard Telltale was awful to their employees. I was sad about it, but I get it. Oh, I see. I see. Get served. Someone bought them. Get served divorce papers. Someone bought them out though. Oh, someone bought them out. I don't think that's. I think that's different from being served divorce papers. Restructuring. Okay, that's a bad sign. Yep, that's bad. Studio closure. Relaunch. Oh, they relaunched. Okay. So it's not Telltale anymore, so. Who's getting the money from the Steam sales, I wonder? Actually, to be honest, like, I don't know, like, what the business model for Steam is. Like, yeah. Like, what's the split? Like, is it 70-30? 70 game developer, 30 Valve? Oh, I mean, sorry. Wait, can Stardew Valley characters do that to you? Can like the people can the people that you've married like do that? Like you're not the only one who can initiate divorces. I don't think I've. If you cheat on them, I think so. Oh, okay. Not like I'm gonna do that. That's horrible, disgusting. It's just vile. Like you are beneath dirt, basically, if you do. Gross, exactly. Some former Telltale devs are making a game called Dispatch that looks good. I'm excited for it. Yeah, look, I've seen like people play the Walking Dead Telltale games, and I'm like, but that was before I had a computer that can play games. I had like an old like work laptop, which I guess Karma can relate to that. That could play anything, right? I think it was a ThinkPad. Yeah, like this was my laptop for the longest time. Yeah, like these. So these are not something you play games in. I think they can if you ignore them a long time. Oh, well, that's not gonna be a problem with my playthrough. I on a daily basis, like suck his face, right, chat? Like I suck that man's face on a daily basis. So I don't think he's gonna like leave me. Ow, Daka. Ow, Carl. Sorry. Comes out on 10/22. Okay, that game. Oh shit, consider it. Yeah. Mine's an HP computer from like 2015 or earlier. I'm trying to use it in 2020. Yeah, no. That's why you were talking about how you had an old computer, and I instantly like related to that. But yeah, isn't that like what kissing is all about? You suck on that person's face, or are you like, am I doing kissing, or do I have like the wrong methodology here? Like, the game is coded where he'll get annoyed at you if you give other marriage candidates anything. Oh! That bouquet, right? If you like give a bouquet to someone else and you're already married, and then you can continue giving gifts to the person you gave the bouquet to, like just now, then that person will get annoyed and divorce you. Which makes sense. Yeah. Because again, it's a small town. Word gets around really fast, so yeah, but no. That's again, I do say, like, I do like to explore what the game offers. Divorce is not one of them. No. I don't like divorces. Some may say it's funny, but no, there are actual real life kind of impacts when it comes to divorces. So nope, I'm not gonna do that. NTR, nope, not a fan. Thomas said it's like Patrick in an episode of SpongeBob sucking up Grandma. aka sucking face. Yeah. So I kiss like SpongeBob. That's what you're saying. I mean, SpongeBob is quite a beloved character. So that's good. But yeah, no. But so let me get some more water in me. But yeah, no. So yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear everyone's like doing well. I'm glad to hear that everyone's doing okay. So I was wondering on what even to do on this stream, right? I know I can just go to my JP Learning, which I should really do, but I think like yesterday when I was like modding for Morty, he was saying things like, "Oh, you know, like you know, like I kind of want to kind of find again the fire to like, you know, to like stream to an audience, right?" And he was saying things like, "Well, I'm not Stuart, where I can just yap about anything, right? Like I have to the thing that I'm very good at yapping. Again, I'm trying to paraphrase him, right? You know, I listen. I go to people's streams and listen, right? I don't just go watch VODs. You know, I'm not. You know, I'm considerate. More a yapper though? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I was getting to that. Like I think like he has this like he was saying like, you know, if I were kind of like stuck on something, I would just talk about the games, right, and the development behind it, the process behind it, which is still yapping. But I think he was like saying like that's the only thing he could think of on the fly whenever like he's streaming. Like you couldn't think of like, you know, taxes, interest rates, house prices, car loans, you know, all the classics, right, to talk about. But like, you couldn't like kind of like get to that. Besides Stu saying he dogs and blackmail, right? So, yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm people know I'm joking, right? I'm joking. I don't do that. Like, it'd be nice to get massive discounts on free commissions, though, or on commissions. Like, he's gonna talk to us about the cars. Ow, knock! The car's extended warranty, yeah. Speaking of car warranties, No, I don't. No, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. But that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I suffer from the same issue as well. Again, like, I just, that's the thing. Like, I was like talking about, I think, about it in my whatchamacallit, the Stardew Valley stream, where like, well, you know, you guys are like sharing all this. Thanks in advance, Yaris. I actually do want a hatchback at some point. They're cute. But it makes Morty's like yeah, not good. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, no, I go to work like, yeah, in the mornings, come home in the evenings, do that on a repeated basis and then I fire up Twitch, I try to catch up with what's going on, and then sleep. And I do the same thing the day in, day out, and that kind of like inhibits kind of like my how shall we say, conversational topics, right? Because again, I can talk about work, you know, but it's somewhat too technical for people. That's like when like Thack, Morty's mod, talked about what do you call this? Like someone in their company getting like, you know, fired. I kind of like, you know, yeah, I can talk about that. I do lots of fire. No. I mean, I don't fire people. I just execute the firings. That didn't sound really good as well. It's their managers fire them, and they come to me, Stuart. You know, they remove his accounts, remove his access, lock up his no, no, I don't kill people. No. But that's kind of like part of my job, and I did Naka. I did a lot. So, but yeah, no, like day in, day out, I do that, and like, you know, people won't really like kind of, I don't know, like feel relate. They will not relate to that, right? Yes, to execute. Yeah, I am an instrument of death in the corporate world. Yeah, I delete accounts when people get fired. So, it's just a normal like it's just a normal process of like working in a company. But yeah, no, it's that's the thing. Like so day in, day out, I do that very technical stuff, and I go into these streams and I'm like, well, no one wants to hear me talk about work. No one wants to hear me talk about like tech. So I'm like, well, I'm stuck, right? So that's kind of where I am. That's kind of where I am, chat. Like I did kind of like start like VTubing when while like, you know, I was working as well. So I kind of like, yeah, well, you know, just like have a little chat here and there about work and stuff. You know, there's nothing like too major. But it's day in, day out, right? You can't like just like me talk about like the same thing over and over again, like on a weekly basis, right? So yeah, it's so I kind of relate to Morty in that way. Like you know, like I'm starting to kind of like lose kind of like kind of my breadth of conversations. I think it had Pat's Kata. Yeah, no, I again, I use the word breadth, not depth, by the way. Like I can like deep dive into topics that I am presently working in, but I've noticed this. Like a lot of people would like come in and like say like, "Oh, Stuart, have you heard of game numero dos?" Or like, artist or music video numero 24, or like movie like, you know, numero 53, like, and I'll be like, oh, breathe, okay, like, head pats, kata, and I'll be like, yeah, I've heard about it, but I haven't seen, watched, played it. You know, like, because, sorry, I know you can hear like that, like little, that apparently my mic can pick that up. That's just me like talking with my hands. But yeah, no, it's getting frequent. Like, you know, when people like share that with me, and I'm like, well, I don't know, I can't expound because I haven't even done it. I haven't even watched, seen, or played it. So that's why, like, in a way, I'm kind of happy for Morty for, you know, finally finding a job. But I'm also kind of sad for him because he won't be able to. He'll probably kind of end up in the same like position I'm in right now. So it's there's no winning, basically. So yeah, I hope like he kind of finds like that right balance, right? And because yeah, I'm still trying to find it still. So so that was kind of like, you know, my thoughts, you know, Steward's thoughts, not THOUGHTS, not I don't really sport hobbies in free time, but that's what free time. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I'm just talking about stuff people already know, right? Like, people already like have experienced. But I guess like, you know, I guess I'm the one who's live right now, currently streaming, so I get to like speak my mind. So that's what's currently in my mind right now. So, what a combo topic? Yeah, who must lock their old better layout and a paid sub? You know what? I will greet that with an ad. So, sorry, Kata. Sorry for the ads. Yeah, it's yeah. No. It's just I can like talk about stuff. It's just, yeah, like, you know, people would like, yeah, as I said, people would like jump in with like their current passion, excuse me, and fixations, and I would have no prior knowledge to it, so I like awkwardly kind of like ask questions and like, you know, probably like move the conversation elsewhere because I can't talk about it. So favorite ad, I guess. yeah, you know, it's behind a paywall. What do we go, like, he's gonna be Canadian? Well, funny enough, he did mention like he kind of feels like he's not even American, like or no. What was it? Like people keep thinking that he's not American with the way he talks and acts. It's just, you know, interesting. Frozen alien, an otherworldly entity. Oh no, so credit poor Mortimer. I did not. Guys living... I have done nothing to kind of influence... Well, maybe there may be some influence, but it's not like I'm like, you know, strapping him in a chair and like, you know, giving him the hypno treatment or anything like that. Nah, it's just osmosis. Oh, I know that states a meme, right? So yeah, but yeah, no. Again, with ads playing, again, thank you so much for like, watching. So continue to support the channel. Yeah, no. Again, like, I treat, again. I know I was like talking about like, I guess like, mental stuff. Psychology stuff, you would call it that. Yeah, like the streams are just a way for me to kind of like just make sure to like, for me to not kind of like close up, right? I like I tend to use these streams as a way for me to kind of like just uh, uh, make sure to not kind of like, yeah, as I said, in a way, like I just remembered something again. By the way, welcome back from the ads, everyone. It's funny, like I'm glad you guys are back from the ads because I'm going to talk about something that Morty also raised, right? And this time I'm probably like not. I will have a different orientation, so to speak, a different persuasion on what he or position, if you will, on what he brought out there, which is if I am playing game and not and no one or little to no people are like interested in playing said game and watching me play said game, then I'm not gonna stream it, right? I think I've already like made my position clear about that way back, even before like like 2 years ago, even before I met all of you. I was like talking to the void basically. I was like, it's funny like I shared that trick about like when chat's like not active. I was like, well, you know what? I've like imagine like there's an audience that's like in YouTube basically like like they'd rather just watch someone like rather than like interact, which is so that's why I turn into a pre-recorded steward where like I like, talk about things and not expect like responses. But going back to the whole like, well, if people are like super reactive about the game I'm playing, I don't like I look at it differently. I look at it like in some way like, well, when I play video game by myself, like the thing is like before VTubing, that's all I've been doing, right? I've been playing video games all by myself. And in a way, like me playing said video games like all by myself, it's kind of a diminishing return in a way. Like, I play video game on a regular basis, and I play it, and then my enjoyment of it kind of like somewhat plateaus. It kind of like it even tapers down, right? So it's like well, yeah, I guess like I want a little more. I want a full formed experience, if you will, when playing video games. Like so, and that's kind of like how like I got into streaming. Is that like, well, I can play these video games on my own, but it's not fun for me to play these video games on my own. Like I want to talk over I want to talk over gameplay, basically. But I can't do that on my own, else I'd look weird and stupid. Yeah, and I understand like it's not like something like most people will relate to, but yes, there was a point in time where like, yeah, no, I will play video games on my own, and I would, well, I'm just enjoying these video games by myself. Like I kind of want I kind of want more. I kind of want more enjoyment out of it, right? That's what I'm trying to like, kind of point out. Play Cookie Clicker, talk over that. Oh, I did play that game. It's in my VODs. Karma. Yeah, no, I sometimes play these unhinged games and attract unhinged people. I'm not saying I am, but that's basically like my take on that. Like I'm not trying to kind of like kind of how shall we say, like disprove like Morty's position on that. You know, like if you really enjoy game, but the lack of interaction is kind of like making things difficult, or it's kind of like downplaying the enjoyment of said game. I understand that, right? But when that happens to me, when I play a game and not a lot of interaction happens, that doesn't happen to me. Like what happens though is like I suddenly switch gears and turn into pre-recorded Stuart. All right, welcome everyone. Welcome, Stuart Fan Nation. You know, today we're going to play Swat and Swa. Here's your host, Stuart Water, and we're going to kill, shoot, GI the base, and like and then like I'll like do that whole song and dance and like. What up, Stu fam? A Cookie Clicker fan made art of him fighting off the evil granny. Yeah, no, that's where that fan art came from. I'm amazed, Koo, you remember that. Yeah, but no. I was gonna say like that's what happens to me. Like when I play a video game and not a lot of interaction happens, like I just basically go into like full presenter mode, right? Like I just go, you know, I over exaggerate the voices. I want to entertain myself, you know, and I will probably entertain the good people of YouTube, you know, where they would rather like just watch rather than talk. So, valid, right? Yeah. That's kind of like how like I see things. And you know, like if you're already streaming and not a lot of interactions going on, I might as well just make it fun for me. So I make like, you know, voices, like, you know, yeah, no, and so that's kind of like, yeah, but I guess like in a way, like if like that's one avenue you could like do. That's one like kind of like idea you could like steal from me. But it's something that like I've kind of like, you know, I it's like a tool that I use in my repertoire. And yeah, so yeah, it's something that yeah, when you brought it up, Morty, like, yeah, no, it's like, oh yeah, I remember doing that. Voices, that is. So yeah, so that's kind of like, so in a way, that's pretty much it, right? That's again, as I said before, like I can only like I only have limited time to like do non-work stuff. So most of that stuff is just me watching streams and like responding to Discord messages, and social media, right? So like a good chunk of my topics would kind of like fall under like what people talked in their Discords, what people talked in their streams, and what I saw in their VODs, right? That's basically it. So the conversational topics basically become like, well, what did they talk about, rather than what's been going on with me. Which again, it's like, I would say like, yeah, no, it's I know like you guys came for the stream for me, right? But that's the thing, right? I don't have anything to talk to other than work, and you guys don't want to hear about that, so. Well, yeah, no, thank you. I thank you guys like for just agreeing with me. Better than like people just outright not agreeing with me. Yeah, no, so that's kind of like the thing, right? So I just talk about other people. I basically am a gossipy little bit. And yeah, you know, like again, funny enough, like that's how like it's like I kind of anticipated this, because like that's why like I'm an NPC security guard. Like you know, there's not a lot going on in a security guard's life. Henceforth, yeah. You couldn't hear me out of this? I could do that. Yep, that's true. That's also the reason why. Yeah, no, like if I don't have anything to talk to, I'll just do my JP reps. Yeah, go. That's fantastic. Yeah. I feel like I failed to get across the actual feelings of streaming, but it's not really worth trying to dive into. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No. Again, like I have like an extensive track record of trying to make people feel better about things and failing at it. So, yeah, I'm good at that, man. I'm very good at that. You know, making it even worse. Even, yeah. I see like a person who's like thinking heavily on something. I jump in, trying to make them feel better, and leaving that whole interaction worse off. You know, for both that person and me as well. So, very good at that. So yeah, so that's kind of like, but then again, like Kata, like that's what I do, right? Like so basically, like yeah, I use this time to kind of like just dump, right? Like what I'm thinking, and yeah, then after it's JP. So excuse me. So what are your immediate future plans, Stuart? Well, so next week I may have. I'm still thinking about it, but because the thing is, like, I do like have like a little thing. I need to go and don the cosplay hat again. For Halloween, there is a street party I have to attend, and said street party demands people wearing costumes. I have to, one, get myself in shape, two, repair the clothes and accessories of my costumes, and three, there is no three, it's just those two. I feel like it's worth exploring. Yeah, no. Sounds fun. Yeah. Mortimer Crows. Steal his look. If I'm going to cosplay as him, like, I would need contacts. And have to color my hair. So. Back to lurk I go. Yeah. Morty the fashion icon? Well, the guy has so many costumes, so many, like, outfit redeems. I don't think I have the time. Spy Little King sponsored him? Lie. Yeah. Yeah, he did those poses where, like, you know, this won't look out of place in a subway station. He's a brand ambassador type kind of. Oh my god, does my mouse keeps dying. Katkigurumi, simple. Oh, like a costume. No, like I'll just hop in one of my old costumes and call it there. Well, only live for the streamer character. Character in lore. Yes, yeah. No, they're paying the dividends to Mortimer Crows. Mortimer Crows has all the sponsorship money. As they should. Well, they should, yeah. True. Anyway, yeah, let's chat. Let's what are we let'sing about, Stuart? I don't know. I keep like losing my words. Let's do what Kata told me to do, which is do my JP. I tried to think of something clever, but I could not. So are we ready, chat? Because I think, like, funny enough, I'm in the last stream, I wasn't even able to do any JP, so I may have forgotten some of these. Just par for the course. As for today, ran. Oh, hang on. So I can hear myself think. My BGM's loud. Okay, so where did we last left off, chat? No, I'm that desperate, by the way. I simply have forgotten where I last left off. So I'm asking you guys whom, like most likely do not also like know where I last left off. Help me with that. And as for today, Red, Kyo wa shita, right? Wait, the music is a little less it's a little muted there, so I can hear myself think, but it's my thoughts are too loud. So I'm saying, okay. So yeah, let's use this. Hashira run. Yeah, Hashita Asfrede ran. Okay. The one that you got. Are? Kita. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Kita. Yeah, it came. Okay. Watashi mo asonda. Yeah. I also played. Benkyou wa shita. I did it. Yeah. Okay. I'm understanding now. Okay. I'm understanding where we last left off. So to change verbs into the past negative, stena. So just the negative, stenai. Stere, to throw away. Stenakata. Iku. Ika. Are? Okay, hang on. This is it, right? Ika. I guess the negative form of the verb. Ikanai. Iku. Wasn't there like an except for negativity? Ikai. Oh wait. No, not that one. So that I conveniently like left out this negative form of the verb. Ikanai. These negative form of the verb. Okay, yeah. So that's how it is. Ika. It's just an exception, like for the rule. It just has its own little like special thing going for himself. Ikanai, ikanakata. Okay. Change the verb to negative and replace the e with kata. Easy. As for Alice, Arisu wa tabenakatta. Okay. Jimu ga shinakatta. Not go to. Shita. Okay. Do not go to. Okay. Bob also did not go. Bobo mo ikanakatta. Okade ga nakatta. Not good.
「
Oh, no, it's the. I keep getting messed up by this. お金がなかった。Where? I know like Rokurukun said like it's the inanimate verb iru eru ina naka okay yeah hang on iru right no aru is the inanimate, yeah. So if you're saying if I go, let's say here, chat, yoink. There was a table there, like I forgot grammar guide. Oh no. Oh no. The basic grammar. Negative verbs. Okay. I know they put the exceptions. No. No. Nai. This one, I think. Aru. Nai. That's the one. That's the one. I knew it. This was the one. Yeah, because like, look at this. Like, there's no. It's just an honest to God exception. Like, it just suddenly becomes nai. To like say like no, inanimate object does not exist. You say aru to say it does exist, inanimate object, but now it's just nai. Okay, so that's where I was like, well, what? Where's the connection? Okay, okay. So okane ga nakata. Okay. Watashi wa kawanakata. Oh, the verb. Okay, okay. Kawanakata. Watashi wa nakata. Going back to the negatives. Iru. Inai. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Watashi wa yeah, you just remove the e, the end there, and just replace it with kata. So, snow cat. What? Neko wa, not watashi wa. I'm not saying I'm a cat. Neko wa inakata. There we go. I think I blame this. So past verb practice exercises. Story. Hey, project. Yeah, welcome. I'm reorienting myself with my JP. How are you doing? Kaira. Kuru miru hana. Kawa. Swim death. Yeah, buy sell. Yeah, all these classics. Can we go to TwitchCon, Uncle Stu? I mean, I basically like lamented my past decisions leading up to like the stream, right? So no, I can't. I'm literally like not only am I in a different like coast, I'm in a different country even, so yeah, maybe next year. Project. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, but you know, I am a firm believer of using the time wisely. So, with Stuart, you don't use your time wisely. There's like lots of like, you know, video evidence supporting the contrary. I'm aware. That's why, like, yeah. That doesn't mean I'm not a firm believer. I can't act on my beliefs. That's what's going on. So, speaking of trying to act on my beliefs, I need to get into my my zone here. So right now, chat, we're trying to get my exercises going by running this application called the Notepad. I think for people who have Windows, you guys are very familiar with this. Do not worry about the upgrade to Windows 11. I know a lot of people are angry, in a very extreme way of speaking. But I only use Windows to play video games. That's it. And for it, like, I know like a lot of people like are like pissed off about like, oh, OneDrive, I hate OneDrive. Oh, Copilot, which by the way, it is warranted. Copilot does kind of sneak. I don't want Copilot running natively in my computer because it insults my intelligence, right? Like, I work with computers, right? I don't need to be told what to do. No, actually, I do need to be told what to do. I tend to forget these things. But it's, yeah, like, what I was trying to say is that, like, yeah, like, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to upgrade like your computer to the latest and greatest because there are bad guys out there. I will not try to say that may include me because I could possibly like hack your computers. No, I'm just joking. No, I know, but I can. But no, I won't. And like these like updates are very important. Yeah, like again, some people like are, yeah, you know, are justified in not upgrading their computers, but again, as a form of like social responsibility on my part, I have to say that. But again, like, but if you're going to elect to like not upgrade your computer, at least don't put any sensitive like material, credentials, like identities, files in said computers because they're pretty much like cooked. Or just don't hook them up. Just don't hook them up to the internet, basically. Like keep them in offline storage. If there are sensitive stuff there, yeah. Again, like one other way to like kind of address this is just basically not use Windows, which is again like not something people are going to have the privilege of being able to. Because I would say just go for Linux. Ah, you're a Linux fanboy, Stuart? Yes, I am. Like, because like, it pains me so much to like go outside, like go to like a mall, let's say, you know, like, or like go to like a, I think typically shawarma places. No, not shawarma places. Clothing stores. Clothing stores are the biggest culprit behind this. Like, it pains me. No, not even clothing stores. In fact, like, it's something like, also, you know, like, even like government offices and agencies like are like have this problem, which again, like, it's the government, duh, is very inefficient, wasteful. No, like, it pains me to see like going to like these places and when their displays go poop up, right? It will show like the Windows, the OS, like the internals of it. You You know, whether it's updating or it just got stuck in an update, or it's like, you know, had a massive crash and it's not displaying the graphic it's intended to like display. So it's showing like stack traces or like utilities diagnostics in the in those displays. It pains me to see like actual licensed, business licensed, like versions of the OS being used for in such a capacity. Like they are wasting hundreds, not even thousands of dollars for a license that they're only going to use to display your crappy shawarma at me, right? So like you know, like they deserve to go out of business, you know, selling me substandard shawarma. But you know, like it's still like, yeah, you know, you could have used like a more lightweight version of Windows, or even better, just use Linux, and then like just you know, like get like those bare bones, very lightweight, very air gapped distro, and then boom, show your crappy shawarma picture, and then boom, you know, you didn't pay anything for that, you know, there's no bloat, you know, you don't need to like spend like an SSD just to display one crappy picture of your misshapen like wrap of matter. Yeah, no, it's like it's you know, I for one like feel like, you know, it's great seeing people like take in more open source software, but nope, it is kind of like the reality. Like most people are just familiar with Windows, so that's kind of like, yeah, as I said before, like this is like something like I'm kind of passionate about, but not a lot of people know this, right? So, but yeah, a bit of social responsibility here. You know, if you need to like upgrade your computer, please do, because there are bad hombres out there, like grande mal huevos hombres, el chiqui trailer. And it's funny because I think I talked about this before. I think there was one time like maybe a hacker from the Ukraine or Russia tried to go and like steal pennies off a dollar in one of our systems, and I'm like, well, I don't know, like this is not much. Like you're just wasting your time, like trying to like steal pennies. Yeah, but the guy was German, but yeah, no, it's a real thing. Actually, how did I get it? Oh yeah, the Windows. Yeah. This notepad you see here. So this is how I like go and like how should we say it? Answer the or fill in the table here. And I think I did this before, but I just simply forgot. I don't think I need to do this then. Yes! I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this as well. I'm very used to this now. I think I don't need to, right? Like, this is like... you know what? I'll do it. Yeah. Hell, if I'm able to get the right past negative, then I would be able to get... Sorry, then I can confirm I retained the past verb conjugation. So past verb conjugations. De nakata. You can already tell I have not retained anything. Detta. Are? Detta. What? I don't know, just scrolling over and over again. Oh wait, got it. Yes. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, for ru verbs, just say dena, 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 deta, deta, deru, denakata. Deru is okay, you know what? I'll let's see. Exercise window. Take that out. Japanese, if you please. Deru. Play. No. Just put that there. Exceed to protrude. Ichidan verb appeared, print, published, announced. Okay. It's not show. It's not showing if it is a ru verb. I think I remember like it's just that like I'm like wondering like deru. These are ru verbs. Past tense for ru verbs. Yeah. It's a ru verb, so you say detta. But why is the past negative for this starting with dena? Did I miss something? Hang on. Past negative for all verbs. Past negative, change the dettai, dena. It does not fall in the rules I was just explained here. I know the negative and the nai. I think it's the same and the nai. Remove the e and remove the with kata. Yeah. Detta, did not run or do not run. Oh.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Ow! Hey, Charlie. Welcome. Yeah, it's like a. I might have needed that. Take it away, project. Like I need a kick in the face. Sorry. I'm Sorry, I reminded that scene from like Top Gear. Oh, what was that? It? Hang on. Let me look that up. Like I was talking about like about watch-alongs and stuff like that. Like I could do watch-alongs of Top Gear, but I don't know if people are gonna like that. Like a kick in a. No, not this one. It was a camp. Quick question: which Halo are we doing tomorrow? So I guess all the right thing. I had to read the last two Halo streams. Cuatro. Halo Cuatro. 4. Fia. Cut. Yeah, Charlie will be like joining us in Halo Cuatro tomorrow. Is this Cambodia? Oh, Burma, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah! Funny enough.
Never give up!
Yes! Never give up. It's kind of hard to like find. Anyway, it was like that. Charlie, like yeah, well, yeah, it's Halo 4. I think I already have it installed even because I didn't really like uninstall it the last time I played Halo 3. So yeah, it's I was like, I'd like a kick in a. And Hammond was trying to like, no, Jeremy was trying to like translate something in Burmese. But it sounded like, you know, with a na at the end. So, and Hammond was like, okay, I'm gonna like play a prank on Jeremy by telling him a mistranslation. So because Jeremy was looking for like something like, and I think it went along the lines like, well, Jeremy, you can use I'd like, you know, you can say I'd like a kick in. And then like, you know, yeah, it's like a. Yeah, that guy's very witty. Like, I really wish I was that witty. Like, I really wish I could like think like that on my feet. Yeah, I was like, I was like looking up the conjugation rules with na at the end. I was like, that went straight to my head for some reason. Yes, this one. Day night, yeah. That's the one I was looking for. You're the one I've been looking for. Yes. Okay, detta. De nakata. Okay. So that's the process, chat. That is the process. The process is, in order to find the past negative form of the verb, be negative first. Look for the negatives, and then turn it into the past. What a positive way of what a positive like way of doing that. So yeah, so that's der, and then you say the negative first. Denai. So you say like, I won't run, and then in order for you to say I did not run, you say denakata. So you basically remove the e with kata. Wait, are song requests off today for focus? No, song requests are on. I just have this rule where like I don't like play the songs until like it reaches like a certain number, which is 10. So I mean, I can kind of still focus with the songs, so don't worry about it. Iku, ika, ikada, ika. Gotcha. Yeah. Ikan. No, I don't like you, past tense. You suck. Iku. Ita. Detta. Yeah. Okay. So. Where is that? I can't find it. I can't find the iku. Past verb iku, right? This one. I'm trying to find the negative of iku. No, not this one. No. Yes, this is what I'm looking at. Or supposed to be looking at. Where is like to come? No, to go, to do, not to come. It's a different. I don't want to do that. To go. No, not to kairu. Not money. No, to come out. Where is? I need to do that. I need to. Iku. Where is this? Was there? I swore I there's like a table here, like not kuru, not suru, I swear, chat. I can't do my exercises. This way, no. Okay, okay. Maybe this is how I do this. No, this is even worse. Maybe I should go here. Go, conduct. Yeah! To go. Iku. Practice with verb classification. It's an verb, so... Why was I here again? Because I was trying to find the negative of iku. Which did not... It's an verb, right? So... excuse me, sorry. I'm lost, chat. Where is that thing? I can't find it. I'm lost. Brapper. I'm playing Silent Hill. A psychological horror unfolding in my brain. I can't find the freaking... I can't find it! This is it, right? This is it. You know what? I'll cheat a little. Let me I knew it was there. Ita. I know what you're thinking, Stuart. You're just scrolling like a madman here, in your browser. I'm aware. I swear it was here. Did they change this? I think they might have changed it. Okay. Verb practice exercises. Verb classification. They might have even broken like the I call this, whatchamacallit? Complete guide? No. Grammar guide. They might have like broken like all the links. I knew like there was like a big kind of like wait, I think this was it. Negative verbs. Are it? You know what? I just remembered something, chat. I should not get hung up with certain examples not shown in this browser. I should just move forward. This is ita. It's weird. That's weird. No, that's not weird. That's past tense. You're right. That's not weird. That's just that's a ru verb. No, that's a u verb. No. Let me head back to the past tense real quick here. Past tense. Yes, sir. Oh. I am a dum-dum. I am a baka. I am an idiota. I just realized something. Is there like a male form of the Spanish word for idiot? There's no idioto, right? Just idiota. Okay, so iku, so where is this? Where is this? Okay, there we go. Yes, this one. Verbs, ita. I get it. We were just talking about it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, chat. I do apologize. I just went through this like series of tables, and I totally forgot about that. I'm a big poo poo head. Okay, so ita suru shita suru. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so I can start with the exercises now, chat. I can start with the exercises now. Okay. I got a good thing going. Yes. Look at me, chat. Running my exercises. Yes. Iku. You are in good shape, my man. I will look after you. Iku. Okay. Yeah, just a little something there. Ita. So good and tasty. Okay. ASMR. Keyboard ASMR. Shita. There you go. Cow. That's to buy. Tobias. I gotta collect call for Springfield. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister. Cow. That is the word there. That is to buy, chat. People don't remember. And if I'm going to put this into the past tense, I will say kawatta. Right? Oh fuck, I might have, I probably like have forgotten this. It's not it. Cow. No. I have forgotten. Kawanai? No. That's negative. Moo. Cow. My cows. Cows. Past tense for cows. No. Yes. No. Cow. To buy. Cow. Because it's an verb, right? So it's not following like the usual. Just say the ta at the end. If I was a cow, what would I do? There it is. So you remove the put in ta, kata. Yeah, okay. That's where I was like. Excuse me, sorry. I didn't mean to snort in your general direction. It's not a cow. Actually, there's an actual Japanese word for cow, so you can't use what I'm doing here with the kana. I forgot the word. Kata. So it's I have bought. So I have bought the cow. I don't need your bull. Suru. Wait, that's not how you say it, right? That's to sell. Yes, yes. That's the sell me crap. Trying to remember with my own no. Uru. Yeah, soda. Selling is uru. It's a ru verb. No, ie. Therefore, it is an u verb. Uru means fuck. I forgot. Peter, when you say so, tries to borrow my phone. I do apologize, Kata. I just said the f bomb the moment you said that. Ow. Because I was like, ow, ow, ow. It's like, it's the room. Can I finish? Can I finish? Okay. May I say a word? May I say a word? Nah, I'm finished. No, it's just iru eru. I know very well. No, it's no, it's just I got frustrated because like okay, I thought it was a ru verb, but it doesn't like precede e and e, so it's an u verb, and I hate u verbs because they have this convoluted way of conjugating. This one, uta. So it's uta. Okay. No. I see the problem. No, I don't see the problem. I stink. I suck. Hear me roar. Are? That's that's a ru verb? No. Oh, sorry for the ads, chat. Gomen, sumimasen deshita. Sorry for the ads. Give me a moment, chat. I'll go for a quick, like, idle meeting. The fact that I only use that word or that phrase or the series of words to, like, you know, me fixing up to do something nasty. It's not. It's just. Yeah. No, I like if I just want to go get some water, I just say I'll get some water. But if I have to do something beyond that, I say idle meeting, and people already know what that entails. So, yeah. Yeah. Halt the yapping. I will return. All right, chat. I am sufficiently idle meted. Meted. That's not a real word. Should be. I decree it. No, it's joking. But yes. I guess like well as. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just saw the ad timer. All right. Nipples sticking out badly. So yeah, thank you so much for like the support. Yes, all that good jazz. Yeah, we're just waiting for the ad break to end. And welcome everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you're just joining us, I am losing my mind. I keep screwing up. This is yes you do. Striker, don't you have like a fun thing to do? You know. I mean, let's be honest here, Chad. Like, TwitchCon versus like this stream, like, which is more fun? So, oh yeah, I am. They have an arcade with House of the Dead 2 here. Oh, damn. That's an approachable like horror game. Now that I'm thinking about it, Typing of the Dead. Yes. Here, I would want to be. Thanks, Kata. Thanks. Again, thank you, Striker. I like the fact that you're probably using data, and I'm like, what the hell? If you're out and about there, it's not horribly expensive. That said, though, like, I'm not sure if like in Kata's workplace, she has access to their Wi-Fi, and if they do, or she has, then she's she's raking up those bills. But yeah, no, like, just realize that that's a good horror game to play. House of the Dead 2? No, Typing of the Dead. Yeah, I love to type. Well, that's why I'm also here. Lines exist. Thank you, queuing. Thank you, Lines. You're keeping Striker here. One thing lines are good for, I guess. Yeah, I guess like going back to like what I was trying to say. Like, I'm losing my mind, but that's okay, cause I'm okay. I wanna be a YouTube star. Where? Yeah. Where I uru utta. Really? No. Hiss. I'm hissing, chat. What is the past tense of sell? Sold. I know, but what is the past tense of? Okay, you know what? F this. Is it? That's impossible. Like, there should be like to betray, to sell out. Okay, I'm gonna. No, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat, chat. Cheating is beneath me. Okay, let me. What that? Oh, it is something I can use. What the? Okay, I'm. Sorry, I brab and hiss at the same time. Professional streamer. Again, I should like. I was like modding for I think every now and then like Luke would stream, right? Kata knows who he is. Striker knows who he is. Morty even. He will stream, and whenever he has to like audibly exhale irregular in things in an irregular fashion, i.e., like burp or like snort, he would turn off the mic first, move away from the mic, and do his business. I need to do that. I need to resume doing that. I was doing that, but yeah. It's I look up to the guy. The guy really has his manners. He's very like that's. I am setting a bad example by belching and burping and like yeah, doing all of that nasty stuff live on stream. It's unbecoming. It's unsightly. It's impolite. So, and crackles. Thank you. That one as well. That one, like, cracklings and everything. Yeah. Bags. Yeah. So I need to do better, chat. Like again, like Luke is the good example here. I need to like, turn away, like sneeze, whatever, and then get back. Get ready to because like yeah, no. It's not like I'm the only one who suffers from it. But again, Morty, like, we can always improve ourselves, right? That's also like another like that's also like a drama inducing line there. No. Whip is brand. Oh yeah, that's your brand, yeah. Hey Zaki, welcome. Yeah, I was just, you just caught me like burping and sneezing, so the Stuart Barley experience. Improvement costs money. That's true. Yeah, I need to be paid to like be polite. Yeah. Good business model. I could probably like use that. But yeah, I really should. It's unbecoming. So but yeah, no. For anyone who's like just coming in, like yeah, we're doing our exercises, right? Just figured out I can say ita or uta. I was a little, how shall we say? Oh, I just realized you guys didn't even see my brain blast there because I'm dumb. There we go. Egging. Hey, milk. Yes. Is that like a perverse act? Because I'm trying to be say-so here, milk. I am trying to set a good example, Don't sneeze, don't like burp, don't like, belch, brap in front of a live studio audience. The thing is, I'm getting shit for it because like Morty said, like no, even though like we know we have a mutual friend who has done that countless times, and he doesn't get shit for it. Why am I getting shit for it? Oh. Catch a salmon? Be me? Oh, are you fishing right now? Oh. Well. At least you're doing some... Well, I am doing doing something productive here. I'm learning a skill. We're both doing something productive. Say so. Yeah. I'm saying yeah, say so. Nah, I caught a coho yesterday. Ah. They're just building on top of success. Good. Wait, when did I catch it for? No. Like yeah, I think it's more like I was trying to get people to like not like fart on stream, and you said no burp wet on stream, not fart. No, I think we agree collectively you shouldn't fart on stream. It's disgusting. Yeah, no, like and then no, I made a false equivalency. That's not me. I do apologize, Morty. Nah, like my whole argument falls apart. uh, on a lure I made myself. Oh. Damn. Oh, you're a big like DIY guy. That couldn't be me. I need someone to take care of me. Unless you want Sniffer Gang to pull up. Wasn't there like news out there? Ow, Naka. Wasn't there like news where like someone was close to inventing like a way to be able to transmit smells over TCP/IP? Where did that like end up? Oh, they had Patsku. I'm manly man. No, I don't think it's venting. I think it's an actual like when like let's say like you're playing a video game and you end up in a meat factory. Your character, not only can you see and hear the meat factory, but you can also smell it. So, I heard like there was some promise to that, but there are also like massive drawbacks. So yeah, the Sniffer Gang would probably love that. But yes, I am trying to like get through my exercises here, guys. Taberu, tabeta. Yes, everyone loves to eat.
Stuart vented chat there, imposter. I can tell from how dummy thick his dumpy is, which makes him incredibly sus. Just look at him, his cheeks got him stuck in the vent.
I hate how you were able to get through my character limit. I kind of missed that. I kind of missed that, Bill. Like the whole Amogus. Yeah. To be honest, I've never played that game. I've only played like Goose Goose Duck. Which is I guess like an improvement on like the original game. Amogus still has hella collabs. I think they had a Genshin one recently. Like a Genshin inspired like Amogus. That's kind of well. I guess there's an overlap between Genshin players and Amogus players. Tabeta. Okay. Yeah, for cosmetics, I think they added a Paimon. Like she just floats around with you. There's like a Paimon for every character. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like when it comes to like community stuff where people can play alongside me, like yeah. No, like I don't know, like I have like I don't say it like well, the thing is, for one, I don't have like a good poker face. Like my thoughts and actions and words betray me, so I'm very bad at Amogus-esque games. So that's why I don't want to play them. But if someone wants to play that with me, I'm all for it, right? I can play those games with you. But yeah. But yeah, no, it's Genshin flavored Amogus. No, first time I'll be hearing that, so adds more longevity to the game, I suppose. Speaking of longevity, I'm actually no, there's no segue. Like I'm trying to like oh wait, there is a segue. Trying to like revive my JP lessons. Hire. That's to enter. Chat. No, that's not how you spell it. Yeah. That's how you spell it, chat. Sent you fish? It. Massive. That is a massive piece of seafood right there. Jesus Christ. You must be very proud. Like, yeah, like you made that bait yourself and you were able to catch a massive hole. Yeah, no. If I recall correctly, I think I mentioned this story before. My the company president once tried to get me into fishing. Back when I was very young. He likes to play golf now, but I don't like golf. I'm not saying like I won't play any putt golf or anything like that, or play like golf games with you guys. Just to imagine how much it's worth. It's going to smoke. Ooh, I do love smoked fish. Yeah, just on its own. You don't have to like season it or anything. Like you just put it on a smoker. This golf is where it's at. Yeah, no, it's just that I don't know. Like, I have a lot of colleagues, a lot of like work colleagues who play golf, but I often found, but I don't. It feels like a crime to play that, or to enjoy that, because not only are you basically like drawing vast amounts of land to make golf courses, but you're disrupting ecosystems and everything. I just don't feel fancy avocados. Well, that's the thing. They're not even like, they're not like, like fancy people. They're just like, like regular guys like you and me. They just like playing that for some reason. But I never really enjoyed golf. I'm kind of like with you, Milk. Like I'm more of like a putt like golf kind of guy. Like I just go to like those little courses that you'd find in a massive warehouse building, and then play putt golf. I'm not sure if disc golf is like that, but that's kind of like, yeah. I guess going back to like the fishing thing, like the thing is like, I remember like my company president was like, here, Stuart, like, here's a fishing rod, observe, see, what do you think of it? What do you think of this fishing rod? And it was those like fishing rods that you can disassemble, right? They can fold even. So, I don't know if like those are like good fishing rods. Like, I think like he was like trying to conserve space in his car. The car was like a sedan, not like a big. And that's the other thing about like some sports and activities in general. Is like I know I'm Canadian and everyone knows that, but I don't know how to play hockey nor how to skate on ice. And the reason for that is because for the longest time, I have never learned how to drive a car. I only learned how to drive cars like 5 years ago. Bro, never been to the roller rink. I was gonna get there. Spiker Walker bus. Yeah, but the thing is, like, when it comes to hockey, like, you need an actual car to carry all of your stuff. The stick, the equipment, the the skis, and it's the same thing with golf, right? Like you need like all of that. You need like a moving thing that can carry stuff to take you and the equipment you need to conduct said activity. Or you go to a rental, you usually have rentals. Yeah, I could have, yeah. I could have done that, but yeah, I guess like it could, yeah, like just continue to like do that, and then to the point that I could have learned. But yeah, it's just not something like I guess like me not being able to drive was like a big factor behind that. So, if I should around you, like some hockey gear, at least pads and the stick. Bold of you to assume I have the muscles. Yeah. Yeah, it's just yeah. If I could have done things differently, I could have like, yeah, learned how to drive earlier, right? You know, like I would be able to like, get lessons. I know like that's an actual thing in most rural places, right? Like I think at the tender age of like, let's say, I don't know, what's the earliest age where people can drive? I guess legally I'm supposed to say legally. Like 16, like, so I could have like done that. But no, I had to wait for like what? This many years to get my license, so. Me driving? Yeah, no, I think I know some people who were given the wheel at similar ages, and I'm like, well, that's illegal. No, but no one cared. Leah's like 16. However, you need someone to pass you with the license for like 5 years. Yeah, it's the same like regimen here in Ontario, so which makes sense. Again, driving is basically you like flipping a coin, hoping like you won't die at the end of that. I mean, seriously, like it's like I've noticed non-licensed havers drive better because they're scrutinized, right? They don't want to get caught. Like following the law. Yeah, they don't want to get caught. It's funny how the reverse psychology works here. Haita. No. Type that in, Stuart. Haita. Yes. Yeah, like I was like, well, I don't want to like deal with all that crap, so I'm just gonna take public transit, which I still do. Like I don't like driving. If I can like go to a place and not have to drive, I will do that. The middle lane to turn right. You have those massive roads, right? You have a middle lane, yeah. If we're going forward to left, yeah. It's yeah. You get licenses out of your cereal boxes, apparently. That said, I'm gonna say something I'm gonna say another controversial thing. I don't go out of my way to. I'm not much of a cereal enjoyer. That's why like when people like talk about like, oh, do you pour your milk first or the cereal first? I'm like, well, I don't. Never give up. Never give up.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
You're connecting milk. No, it's like whenever like people like have those those like playful debates about like, do you pour your milk first before your cereal? And I'm like, well, brother, I don't eat cereal at all, so I have no skin in the game. So I was like, yeah, there's no, I don't know, like, what's there to debate about? You're just mixing two things together. My breakfast is usually comprises of like coffee and a spiced donut. That's it. That's my breakfast. Yeah, which made me realize that, like, you know, that's the reason why I don't think you're gonna get you're gonna be fully alert after having milk and cereal. In fact, milk makes you sleepy, so yeah, I need coffee. Speaking of trying to make myself alert,
And then Tony the Tiger put his paws around Stuart's waist and looked him in the eyes before saying, "Stuart, we're gonna make you into a big strong boy." Tony then slides his paw up Stuart's waist before.
Damn. I didn't know Tony the Tiger had a violent streak on. Close, yeah. I was going to hydrate. Yeah. Like, they're starting to, like, find where the character limit is. What's Tony doing now? I don't know. I mean, like, it's funny, like, if I recall, wasn't there like a upcoming fighting game of the Kellogg's characters, like Kellogg versus Marvel kind of thing going? Like, the last time. Matt says, "Yeah, no, I did. Okay. Now that I'm like kind of like looking back, yeah, that did sound sus. Don't think so. Oh, I guess I was like, I guess I was led astray then. I was lied to again. I thought like they were making a video game with the Kellogg's characters. That'd be neat. This is the story of a girl who cried in the river and drowned the whole world. Okay. Cried in the river and drowned the whole world. So I'm saying, kita suru sora. No. Kuru kita. Stu fell for AI. It's so sad. Bill, that was even before AI, actually. That much I can tell you. I feel they won't do that after what happened with Tony V2. Oh, yes! I remember that. Yeah. They made a VTuber out of Tony the Tiger. Oh, yeah, they had a sad ending. That's cute because, like, again, like Tony the Tiger was like a character to a lot of people growing up, right? Back when they were children. And actually, like, seeing him move and talk and respond to you in chat as you type sussy things in his Twitch chat probably was, like, quite an experience for people, right? Again, as someone who is, like, a non-serial enjoyer, I can only imagine how that must feel. But, yeah. It was a great idea, to be honest. Yeah, like, if, like, let's say, for example, you're like, you know, applying for a job, right? You don't really have a lot of skills, you know, probably typing, and you see that ad, right? Help wanted. We want you to, like, impersonate, like, a talking cat, right? On Twitch. You know, you don't need to, like, I don't need to see, like, college credentials. I don't need to see, like, certifications. Just the ability to yap and be, like, you know, and not be sus because, you know, you were, like, a figure to kids. You know, I mean, a dream job. You're like, you know, just, especially for me, I'd say so. You know, I just get to yap, and not only, like, I get to keep like what people like send in bits and in subs. The actual company, Kellogg's, is actually paying me to VTube. I was trying to think about it. I think like that's kind of that's like a good way to like stream for a living. Like just pitch the idea like, oh, you know, like you have this character, this mascot, that was like the face of your company, or is, not was. Why not? Let's make a VTuber out of that character, and I get to like, you know, stream, and you get to pay me while I stream. You know, publicity for the product the mascot is selling. I mean, that's what like Mori was doing with the little Kings one. So, yeah, well, I should like get into this whole like corporate VTuber thing, but different, right? Like, not going into like a corpo group, but like actual corporations. Like, I would like pitch the idea to, let's say, I don't know, ExxonMobil. Like, oh, I want to like pitch an idea to you. I'm gonna be like an oil man VTuber. Like, you know, I'll be wearing a hat. You know, like, I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I got to poo at me. Like, you know, and then I'll be like, you know, doing oil things. And not only do I get paid in bits and ad revenue and subs, the actual company, like, yeah, Exxon, pays for my, you know, for my hours. So, yeehaw! yeah. I feel like it's an untapped market, so to speak. Yeah, so I think Morty's going in the right direction with the Little Kings thing. Much better than like just working a dead-end security job, that's for sure. No. Okay, but let's refocus. Yeah. Sorry. The I see dollars. I get distracted. Nomu. That's to drink. Okay. And Nomu. What is the past tense of mu? Asonda. Excuse me, sorry. I deeply apologize. I just burped, even though I just made that whole like, Nonda. What's that, a Kanye West thing? No, that's Donda. Nonda. So you remove the mu, replace it with inda. Nonda. Yeah. And shaberu to talk. Shabeta? That's how you say it? Well, I'll figure it out. As I go along. Yeah, I think that's correct, chat. Miru, that's a ru verb, so mita. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mita. Crap. What? What? Are why is I am me not playing ball here? Oh. Where? Wait. That's Miru. Mita. My IME is not playing ball. Hang on. That is a Ru verb. Mita. Hey. No. Yes. Oh, that took a while. Oh. I guess like that's interesting. Like I guess like people who like type in like Windows and they try to find like the word for I saw, we'll just have to deal with that. Kiru. That's an Uber, by the way. I just saw that. Suru, shaberu. Haita, mita, kita, kiru, kita, right? Oh yeah, no. Kita. Yes. Kairu, that's to come back. Kai. Yo. My notepad is just all over the place now. No, don't display the link. Kairu? Yes! I spelled it right. Kaita. No. Kaita. Yes. I'm doing well, chat. Okay, so let's move on. Kaku. That's to write. Yeah. Okay. So kaku. I don't know the past tense for ku. Not yuku, by the way, but woo. What's the past tense for ku? It's the same thing. Oh wait, it's oh I see. Kata. Oh, I should have like listened to the heart of cards there. I should have just went in. Okay. Kaku is No. Kata? Making me do all of this. No. It's not here, chat. What the hell? It's not here. Oh! I see now. I was being a little dumb. No, stop making the same mistakes twice. That's it. You don't do like the chuon in ta. The chuon is reserved for the ru. But if it's ku or gu, just say ita. I just realized like I could probably mispronounce these words every now and then because yeah. Wait. Oh no. Is this Matsu? I keep forgetting this. You know what? F this. Yeah, let's go and just write it down. I will know which is which if I wrote it, and I will see the character. No, it's Matsu. It's Matsu. No, it's not. I'll just go F myself. No, it is. It is. Yeah, this one. So Matsu. Is this a no, hanasu. Hanashita. Matta. I keep forgetting like the conjugation for su. Matta. Chew on time. Chew on. I knew it. It felt like chew. I'm starting to understand now what Rokuro-kun and Emerald has been telling me. Like the conjugations. You really need to learn the conjugations, chat, because like once you get to this point, it becomes like muscle memory. Like you start realizing, like, yeah, that doesn't sound good. Like it feels like you should do this instead, Stuart. And I'm getting that. I'm getting that. I'm getting that like that thought. So it's Matta. Sorry, yes, this one. Yeah, which makes sense. It's like English basically. Like, I get this a lot whenever I speak. It like I'll say something and like, wait, that didn't flow right. People understand what the hell I'm talking about, but yeah, I also like kind of like take a step back, like, yeah, no, that didn't sound right. But that said, like I have to say, like I must say, like this is a totally different language compared to English. It cannot be like compared. To write, to read. Oh wait, that's not even the exercise book I'm trying to like look into. So hanasu, hanashita. Right. Hanasu. Okay. I'm kind of fairly confident about this, chat. I'm confident like this is something like I'll just pass with flying for freaking colors. Oyogu oyonda. Yeah, you see, I'm starting to like things are picking up. Oyogu. Flying freaking carpets. Him learning, yeah. Oyonda. Nope. I say that and I immediately betray. Are? Oyogu, Nine! That's not it! Okay, Oyoida, not oyonda. Why? Okay, what's okay? Let me. It's the su, no mu, bu, nu, gets to end. Okay, while ku and gu gets the ita and ida. Okay, Sorry. I got a little overconfident. So it's Oyoida. There we go. And the next one is Shinu. Yeah. A staple in many like shonen animes. Actually, like in shonen, I don't think you can like talk about death a lot. It's a little grim. Maybe like a different kind of genre of anime. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. I mean, I just saw that. I mean, like I can just draw from my anime watching days. Shinda. There we go. So that's basically it. Let's see how we did, chat. Oh yeah, you didn't see. Oh, there it is. Correct. 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 Yes. Nomunda. Yes, yes, yes. Correct. I was correct with the shaberu, shabeta. Mita. Correct with that one as well. Kita. Kata. Kaita. Mata. Hanashita. Oyonda. Oyoida. Oyoida. Shinda. Yeah. So that should arm me for the next series of exercises, which is this. So we're good with that. Now I know how to like conjugate ru and u verbs to the past tense. Now I have to conjugate the same verbs but in past negative. And how you do that, you basically just take what we just did and then I forgot. I forgot. Wait, hang on. There's an example. There's an example here. Oh wait, I remember now. Yeah. So that's deru. That's denakatta. No, wait. I got it the wrong way. Get the negative first and then add kata. Okay, so basically what we just gone through cannot be used. Ina. I mean I was just dealing with that a moment ago. So
You go
I know...
in big brain mode, chat.
Yeah. It's working. My brain dead is ina kata 9. It's not here. Ina kata. No, hang on. Not anyanas. So, okay, past tense. No, negative. I want the negative form of the verb. Negative verbs, yes. Where was that, chat? Iku. To do, to wait, to buy. It's not here. I can't see it. To exist, aru, iru. It's not here. I don't know. Negative form conjugation examples. iku to do. Where is it? I can't find it. Okay? There we go. Let's go conduct. To come to go. Iku. Ikanai. Ikanai. Ikanakatta. Oh! I see the problem. I see the problem, chat. That's on me, I think. I see the problem. I forgot about this. Yeah. So, iku. Not a roo-verb, it's an oo-verb. And oo-verbs mean that, like, if I need to replace the oo, replace oo with what? No, that's not it. For other, you replace the oo vowel sound with an a vowel sound. So, ikanakata. Yeah, ikanai. Ikanai, remove the e. Thank you for the head pats. Ikanai, ikanakata. That's my problem. I forgot about this. So, going back. Ikanakata. Thank Jesus. Thank Buddha. And hopefully I'm remembering some of these things. So suru. Ikanai suru shinai shinakata. Did I do that right? So that's suru. It's an exception. So you basically throw all the rules out the window and just hope to God you figured that out. Shinakata. Right? But permit me, chat, to do a little cheating here. It is. Yeah, you see, I remember the stuff. Chat. Right? You're probably like thinking, like you tend to like not do your JP lessons, so you've probably forgotten these. I do remember these. It's just that it's unlocked, or no, it's buried in my head, and I need to kind of like just like a rusting engine from a neglected like muscle car. I just need to like fire it up, and it just poof comes back to you. So there it is. Kau. I need to find the negative for that one. I know how it works. It's an oo-verb, so that's kawanai, kawanakata. So kau, right? Kawanakata. Boom. That's how it's done. So it's quite a lot of things to say. It's just like to say like, I didn't buy, but that's just how it works. And I know this word. This is to sell. That's uru. Right? And if I want to get the past negative for that, negativize the word first, the verb. Unai? In a way, I'm letting Windows take the wheel. No. Uranai? Uranakata? I guess? Wait. What? Is it? I guess it's an oo-verb. I forgot. Twitch only has oink. Did I do something pig-like there for a moment, Morty? I mean, I'm kind of like somewhat like getting through my lessons here without it trying to like go back to the lessons. Like I'm just addressing the exercises. I don't know like how that's giving me pig move again. It must be quite jarring for people like who are just like, you know, just I mean like yeah. Yeah, I just say like syllables. And I'm like, you know, if you're like an audio listener of the stream, like what is this guy what has this guy like sniffed before going on stream? My ass, don't you? So yeah, I understand. Taberu, tabenai. Tabenai, tabenakatta. Yeah. See this chat? No. I stink. Eh? Are? Taberu. It's not showing. Am I misspelling things again? Oh crap. No, that is it. I'm just dumb and stupid. Yeah, okay. Tabe nakata. No. Taberu. Tabenai? Tabe nakata? Yes! Was able to get that. Oh, sorry for the ads, everyone. Okay, let me go for a quick. You know, I'm gonna roll here, chat. All right, you know what? I will be right back. Sorry for the ads. I will idle meeting. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everyone. I'm back. Yes. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I kind of feel like I could like go to a new lesson in today's stream. So, but that's all in part because of your continued support. Yeah, thank you so much for you know that and yeah, no. Hoping to like, you know, continue to receive that, yeah, as we go further. Got myself some water. The dead passwordy. Yeah, like I'm breezing through this. Okay, where were we? Yeah, so well, where was I? Okay, taberu shin. Okay, all right. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. You know, sit rep. I am going through my exercises in a blistering pace, like here. And I think we're on the high route now. We're trying to like basically conjugate from like past. No, we're trying to conjugate verbs to the past tense. No, negative. Excuse me. I did again. The thing is, like, I don't have a hotkey for like muting my mic. That's the problem, maybe. I just looked away and did that, but that's because how sensitive my mic is. That still was able to pick it up, but it, yeah, you know, better out than in. Just, you know, but it's kind of doing it live though is a little unsightly. Yes, as I was saying, I totally forgot. No. So I am trying to conjugate verbs from their present tense to their negative tense. I don't think there's such a thing as a negative tense in English, but negative tense, and then from there, you make it into the past tense. So past negative. That's the process. That's basically like yes, basically the process. Yes, sir. I for the Lord. Hire. If I can like use the IME effectively, thank you. Hire. And so, just like I said before, you basically get the negative first. So, hairu becomes hanai? Nihongo! Wah! Masaka! Hana... No, not that. Haranai! 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 No, hairanai? Hairanai? And you, to make it past negative, so this is the negative form right now, chat, what you're seeing there. Hairanai means I don't like to enter. No, don't enter. No. He didn't enter. No. What's the... How can you... He don't come in. He don't come in, basically. He don't enter. I think there is no... I don't think there's a negative tense in English. I don't... yeah, he don't enter. I don't enter. How did I... Hi did I... That's basically like, yeah, he don't enter. Like, you know, coming in. And then like to make it past negative, you basically remove the e at the very end of this and say haranakata. So as so. Show rather than tell. I've screwed that up. Haranakata. There you go. Past negative. That means he did not enter. So yeah, no. Update and a little personalized trophy courtesy of State Farm. You gotta love it. Oh wait, did you win? Did you like? I don't like when they do like those those lineups for like those arcade games. Like there's like a prize if you get to a certain level, right? So that was like sponsored by State Farm. I didn't know State Farm was into zombie apocalypses. But yeah, no, like it's like I am blazing through my thing here. Nice work, yeah. Yeah. I should have said that first. I do apologize. I am an insensitive friend. Rather than actually congratulating the man first, I started talking about insurance. But yes, kuru. What is the negative of kuru? Kuru. I forgot the negative for kuru. I don't think it's kunai, right? That adds up. Insurance companies interested in the zombie apocalypse. Oh, this is it. Kunai. I knew it. Konai. Wait, what? Oh, I would have effed up with that one. Yeah, exceptions. Okay. Sorry, this is I had to like call this into attention. Now if you're trying to file a claim with them with zombies around, they gotta look at you like I'm gonna call Allstate. Yeah, and I don't think they're gonna do payouts. Yeah. Are you saying Allstate is the better insurance company? State Farm. So konai konakatta. Basically, that's it. That's how you say I did not come. Right? That's because kuru means to come. So I did not konakatta means I did not come. Konakatta. Yeah. So a little disappointing, but that's fine. Konakatta. Alright. I have to like loot it up a bit, I guess. Nomu past tense nomanai. Yes, an verb, right? So you basically like grab the equivalent of the syllable. That's how you conjugate, chat. Nomu. Damn. Japanese is easy. I tried to not draw attention to yeah. That's why that's why I like I don't really like fault people who are being lewd on stream. Like it's fun. It's fun being lewd every now and then. But as always, it's just in moderation. Yeah, no, it's sorry. I'll stop. Refocus on the Japanese. Nomanai, nomanakata. Yeah. Nomanakata. There you go. Nova's at this time. It's an express service, Sporty. Yeah. I think you were like trying to like catch a bus on the like during the rush hours. So we're talking about sex, chat. We're not talking about public transportation. Nova. Okay, that's. Wait, no, that's not where I was getting at. Are they? Past negative. Oh yeah, this one. This one, I see. Yeah. Oh. そして I am reminded of like that Filthy Frank. I think there was this one time where he was like teaching people Japanese. That whole like pushy wo kudasai. Like you saying that means that you're literally like yeah, that's how you say it. And in fact, I think like Rokuroku like did like a very like comprehensive like rundown on that. But that's not what we're doing here. So, so where were we? Naruto. Wait, Emerald, you didn't know that? You don't say that. I was gonna say something different. Wait, where the hell am I? That's where. Yeah, in Lloyd Morty, he knows about that, man. Shabiru, but that doesn't mean like people should like have a low opinion of you if you know that, man. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I have to say that. So, shaberu, shabenai, shabenakat. Yeah, it's easy. Easy as pie. Shaberu. Shabenakata. Fuck me in the anus. Why did that not work? Shabe na. Shabe na. Shabe na kata. Eh? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? What? Can't bows. Maybe. Hey, Knight. I feel like I'm being bamboozled here. Why is this not working? Shabe na kata. I guess this is right. I think. I'm just gonna go stick with it. It didn't really like let Windows confirm that that's the right thing to write, but I'm just gonna go with it. Shabe nakata seems correct. Yeah, it seems correct, but Windows IME didn't like that, and I'm a slave to big gates. I let Bill know. Correct. Alright, wait, that song. I keep requesting that song. Miru. And then the negative of this is minai. So mina kata. Right? That's it. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm like, whenever I get an easy like question to answer, I doubt myself. Like, this can't be the answer. It's too easy. Yeah, everyone. Like, I guess that's the right answer, but it felt a little too easy. Like, so I started doubting myself. It's a trap alert goes off. Yeah, no. It's like, woo. You know, like, lull you into a sense of false security here. Kiru. Okay, so that's to cut. Cut my life into... No. This is my last resort. I think when someone like sings that part out in polite company, I think people are obligated to like just say the next line. Like suffocation, no breathing. Kiru kinai kinakata. I think it's a reverb, right? So kina kata. No, it's not. I might as well go F myself. Kiranai, kiranai, kirana, kirana kata. Yeah. Sorry, to anyone who like knows what precisely is going on here, I am just cheating now. Like I am basically letting Windows do me. Like I'm just basically letting Windows just bend me over and just among many things I'm getting bent over by Windows. It's so I write things in Notepad and I let Windows tell me what to do basically. That's basically I'm cheating in this regard. I was looking for a bit because got EP, but made me think they said my plastic fork. Yeah. I wonder what Papa Roach is doing right now. Yeah, and how much destruction they've done into a generation. Like they have a lot to answer for. But yeah, well, like, yeah, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, no, I know, like, this isn't the most engaging kind of content, but in a way, it's like a counter to like my gaming streams. Just chill, just learn. I feel like Caillou. Caillou, I'm Caillou. That's me. Kairu. Speaking of Caillou, we're Kairuing. Kairu. I want Japanese. And this is a trap. I know this is. You know what? I am beating myself way too hard on this. I think even like actual Japanese people do this. Like they would like kind of forget how to say things, right? Or is this cope? Probably cope. Karanai. Karanai. No. Kaeru? Karanai kara nakata. No, it's not. And I'm doubling the ah because I'm dumb. No, it's not. I'm doing it again. I'm Kaeru ka kaeranai? Kaeranai. Okay. That's the negative form of kaeru. So that's kaere nakata. So it's kaera. Okay. Kaera. Hana. It's an uverb. It's not a uverb. Yeah, no, like Emerald, I'm not sure if like you were like there when I had like a mini brain blast, but it's starting to become muscle memory now. Like just like with all languages, you don't think about it. Like you just know, you just breathe it in. You know, like just exhale Japanese. Like I didn't when I was like looking up that conjugation, I was like not even like looking at my mental image of the table I was reading. I was like, yeah, just send it. And yeah. It'll just come up to you, so. Kaku, right? That's to write. And this is kakunai? No, it's not. I gotta stop boasting. I gotta stop celebrating quick wins because I didn't like forget everything I was just celebrating about. Kaku, kaku. It's an verb, so if it's an verb, you basically grab the ku sound and turn it into a ka sound. So kakanai. So that's the negative form. To make it past negative, you basically say remove the e. So let me write it again because yes, kata. There you go. There you go. It's basically a recipe. So kakanai, wait, what? That did not look good. That did not look good. Hang on. Kaka is never looks good at all. Kaka nakata. That's way better. Yeah, that's way better. No, kaka is in other languages is a bad thing. Smells even. Yes, kaka nakata. Yeah. I probably mispronounced that. Yeah. And I keep falling for this. No, I'm gonna cheat again. Stuart cheating. Matsu. It is matsu. Okay. So matsu. So matsu. You know what I'm doing here, Emerald? I'm basically typing in matsu to see whether it lines up with the kanji, and if it's not, I'll type in motsu to know, like, because the radicals stink. The radicals are so tiny, I can't see. You know, and it's like, I mean, in English, you know, people can interchange the word hold and wait, right? But probably in Japanese you can't do that, so I have to like learn this. That works, right? Yeah, no, I think again, like matsu, yeah. I think even like actual Japanese people do this. Like they also struggle with kanji. So matsu, matanai. And then you say matana kata. Indeed, yeah. Oh, and I guess like going back to like your Silent Hill streams, I wanted to learn more Japanese through that stream, but I think I will echo what Morty said. I was dead tired. Not spelled quite right? Eh? Matadakata. Did I F up? Hang on. I was riding a high here. Where? I want the negativity, please. There it is. Matanai. Yeah. Right? I just streamed pretty late, it's all good. Yeah, sorry about that. No, but I know like you want to like get all the endings, right? You're like it's a good game. It's a great game, so. Eh? No, no. I'm trying to get the past negative. Yeah. Right? I don't. Like, this is the chuon for this. Mata. Na. Ka. Ta. Then the chuon for ta. Right? Yeah? Yeah. Right? Like, isn't that correct? It's not mata. Oh, is it not? Is it not? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, let me confirm. Let me confirm. You're right. You are right. Mata nakata. Eh? 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 Mata ta na kata. Are you sure? Like, Windows IME is telling me that's correct Japanese. Even though, like, that you're right. That's it says here like you don't do that. Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe IME is dumb. I'm 9,000% sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so mata nakata. Ka ta. And I'll just copy paste this character because cheating. So this is it. Mata nakata. Okay. Basically, he did not wait. He impatient. Just like me, for real. Yeah, probably like IME kind of like choked on that one. Emerald. Hanasanai. Okay, let me just type it in. Hanasu. That's to speak. Can I go to the Jappy time, please? Thank you. Hana sana kata. Yeah, because like it's an verb, so you basically like again I keep repeating myself, but I think that's for me now. If it's an verb, you basically like take the last syllable, and then you get the equivalent of that. So that's why it went from hanasu to hanasa. Hanakata. And then if you're trying to like make it into a past negative, you basically like remove the e at the end and say kata. So and then the next one is oyogu. That's to swim, right? I swimming, which I can't. I can't swim. Oyogu. Oyoganai. Can't spell, can't write. Can oyoganai. And then you say oyogana kata. That's how you say it, right? Oyo ganakata. Okay. Yeah, it becomes quite easy. Stuart, you're doing it again. You're fluffing yourself, and then on the next exercise, you're gonna like, you know, collapse. So. Yeah, thanks, Emerald. Yeah. No, like it's somewhat kind of like banal. Shinu, to die, and if I want to say he did not die, shinu shinai. So you find the negative for shinu first, so that's shinai, right? And then say shinakata, of which it did not do that. Shinakata? Oh, it did not. Eh? あれ 死ぬない Ah? Okay. Okay. Is it a... It's not an exception. It's a... Oh, wait, there's an ooh. No. No. It's supposed to work like that. Shinanai? It's not it's... Shina... Yeah? Okay, let me go back to this conjugation block here. It does not end in so you don't have to do this wa thing. So this is it. For all other verbs, replace the vowel sound with an a vowel equivalent attached nai. Oh fuck, you're right. Yes. My mistake. Shinanai. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb and stupid. As part of the course. Shinanai shiranakatta. The second na. Yeah. That's the thing. IME, Windows IME is telling me like I may be wrong, but then we got to like Matsu kerfuffle, and you never know who to trust. Being yeah, I'll take, yeah. I'm a man enough to admit that. So that's Shina Nakata. There you go. Shinanai. I did not die. No. Shinanakata. I did not die. But if I say like he don't die. He don't die. Let's say Shinanai. Trust yourself, yes. As Yugi would say, licking doorknobs is illegal in other planets. Okay, let's go here.
Ooh.
You did that whole sound effect when I like started like the opened up like the correct answers here, Lucy. Scared me. So that's it, eh? Ikanakata. Shina kata. Kawa nakata. Uru nakata. Tabe nakata. Hara nakata. Okay, I guess like he used Ghana here to just tell me like, yeah, that's how you say it, but I guess like this will be understood, I think. Kona kata. Haira yeah, haira nakata. Yeah. Sorry, I think this is a quintessential kind of like youngster kind of like thing, like, you know, you're trying to like just cut corners, I think. But Stuward, you're ancient. You're a fossil. No. But yeah. people might misunderstand me if I say hara nakata. Yeah. No, yeah, I should say it properly. Haira nakata. Yeah. Okay, so kona kata. I did not come. konakata. That's gonna come in handy. Which it did not, by the way. Huh? See what I did there, chat? I'll stop. I'll continue. I'll move on. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Shabe ranakata. I fucked up. Shabe ranakata. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'll take the blame for that one, Emerald. I fucked up, and then you like, yeah, I'll take the blame on this one. I mixed up the verbs. Okay. Shabera, which makes freaking sense. What was I thinking? Shabe. Yeah! What a rookie mistake. That was, yeah, no, of course. Yeah. A rookie mistake. Shabe ranakata. That sounded, I typed that way too stupid. Yes, that's how we do it. Shabe ranakata. Yeah, there ya go. Okay, so we got that, and then the nomu, which I like to do. I like the nomu very much. Nomu me, nomu there, nomu. So I don't really appreciate the noma nakata. Yeah, yep, correct. So that's correct. Miru minakata. Cool. Kira nakata. Correct. Kairu. Back when like COVID was a thing, people were just saying that, shouting at my face. Kairu. Kara nakata. Okay. Kara nakata. No, I'm highlighting the wrong thing there. Kaka nakata. Okay, cool. That's correct. Matsu mata nakata. You are correct, Emerald. Kaire? That's a different form of kairu. Is it? Kaire? Go home! For that, I was a surgeon. Yeah, no. Sensei Emerald. I should. The master is here. Shabera nakata. I kept thinking of the te form. Not sensei, I'm fellow learner. Yeah, let's learn Japanese together. You know, like how like those idols, how those idols talk. You know, like I want to be like them. I want to wear nothing. Sorry, I'll stop. Because like they usually wear like dresses. But you know what I'm talking about, Emerald, right? Like they were like, let's learn Japanese together. Let's have fun together. At the end of whatever they're talking about. But usually in the context of them wearing dresses, because they're usually women idols. That is, so whatever. Okay. So mata nakata. Okay, so hanas. Okay, let me Okay, hanasu hanasanakata. Okay, yep, correct. If we're too magical, your treasure. I like your dog. I like how you guys have the same thought. Pulls out in the pink dress. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I think, like, funny enough, when I started out, like, I followed like someone who is JP, by the way, actual JP guy. But not girl. So, but that said though, that should not stop people from doing that. No, not, if you're a dude and you want to wear dresses, like, it's 2025, man. Like, you can wear whatever the hell you want. But no, I think there was like, just going back. She is a Japanese made idol VTuber who teaches Japanese to people like moi and Emerald. And she has yet to respond to my collab request. It's been 2 years, man. She speaks English, so that's why like she's able to like teach Japanese. But yeah, I'm being ignored. Oh well, story of my life. And yeah, she like wears like a maid dress and everything. So it's like, maybe that's the trick. I should wear the dress. It improves the JP learning ability, just like how when you wear programmer socks, you'll learn how to program better. Which, by the way, is false. Again, working in tech, I know for I'm not saying I've tried it. I'm not saying I've tried doing that. I'm just saying, like, I can imagine it's not that it won't do anything. Like, it won't. Yeah, no. Just no. No. There's no learning stuff. Does not involve having to wear something, right? It's all in your head, chat. There's no dress code for trying to learn new things. Actually, you know what? That's a lie. You need certain dresses. You need certain outfits to learn something. But this is not it. Naruto or something. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, we're getting distracted. Hang on. So, oyogu, oyo ga nakata. Yep, that's true. That's correct. Shinanakata. There you go, chat. Give yourself a round of applause. We have finally finished being negative in the past. We've done it. Hooray! Compensito. I am in a mal de carro, a broken car. Have you ever been in a broken car before? And Boots would say, I have. I am. Do you guys know that show? Like, the character Boots in Dora the Explorer serves no purpose other than to basically like confirm whatever the hell Dora says at that given moment. So like you could have that show without Boots and nothing changes. Hype. Yeah, like he's her hype man, I guess. Like what Rising Storm does to a MOBA. Yeah. You need to dress up. Yeah. Right. I don't know why like the word Explorer suddenly like showed up in my head, so. That said though, like it's fun to like learn Spanish with Dora. Maybe that's the reason why I don't know Spanish, because that's my source of Spanish. I don't think you can learn Spanish through like that show. Would have been nice though to know how to speak it. But yeah, I just depend on Striker. Striker could teach me Spanish once he's like finished with TwitchCon. Or Knight. Knight can teach me Spanish. But yeah, I guess like just use the Ingles sin barreras. Spanish? Is that I don't my best over there I was a little bit Spanish. Well, at least like it's something I kind of know a little already. Look it up. Okay, look it up. Ingles sin barreras. Without barriers. Ingles without barriers. Hey. ¿Qué pasó con el curso de inglés sin barreras? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, wey? Okay, where's the Wikipedia page for Inglés sin barreras? Oh wait, I just maybe I just type in English without barriers. English without barriers. No, there's no Wikipedia page. Okay, I'll just type in Inglés sin barreras. Hit the immediate link it shows, and I don't know what they're saying. Aprende inglés a tu ritmo y a tu tiempo. In understand English right now? Tiempo? That's tiempo means right now, right? Time? Put English without barriers course. Oh. English without barriers course. Okay. Again, I'm being sponsored by my own government. English courses for foreigners, 9th class by ILAC. This one, I guess. This one's the non-sponsored link. Beginners, yeah. It's like an actual like structured course for learning Spanish. But I guess like for you, what you're telling me, there's like VHS versions of this. Yeah. Yeah, like I get. I said, like I like to what Naka was saying. Yeah, no, I'm suffering in Japanese right now, but that doesn't mean like I'm not interested in other languages. Like, yeah, like Emerald and I like. I believe, by the way, like, correct me if I'm wrong, Emerald, but we do have similar interests. We just like need to be realistic about like about like our ways of learning, or the capacity that is. My uncle made me watch him when I was like 4 or 5 before I knew English. Oh, so you like you learn like English with this, but I guess like in terms of like you could like also learn Spanish the other way around with this. Got it. Yeah. No, as I said before, like this is not my first language, by the way, like English. So I learned this language by like reading books and watching like shows. Indeed, I haven't really touched other languages in a while though. Yeah, no, like I think I remember like there was this Russian guy who popped in, just immediately spoke Russian in my chat, and like you were able to pick out what the guy said. So yeah, it's great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people should like like see, just like you should like treat that as a badge of honor, like being able to speak another language, right? Now you're yeah, that just goes to show like like you're making an effort to understand cultures, right? You're making an effort to understand people, and as I said before, like language is culture, right? Once you learn the language, Like you already know like the culture. So that's why like, you know, when it comes to Japanese, I don't need to learn all that kabuki crap and like that you know, like sushi shit. Like I just need to learn Japanese and already I'm in the culture. That's a very like short that's a very like that sounds very short-sighted, but that's kind of like, you know, that's a massive like chunk of it already, right? So yeah, it's just, yeah, no, like as Errol mentioned, like it's like um finding the time is what's problematic. So yeah, once I've learned Japanese, maybe I could touch Spanish, right? Tú tienes smoke. ¿Dónde estas la biblioteca? Um, that's it. That's all the Spanish I know. So yeah. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I see Striker order. Yeah. Yeah, he's having, in a way, like, yeah, he has been saved. He doesn't have to hear my bad Spanish. My el mucho mal español idioma. You help with it? I'll try my best. Yeah. Yeah, like again, like Striker is in TwitchCon right now, and from what I know, TwitchCon is held in a place where there's a lot of Spanish speakers, right? So, you know, like being able to connect with people through their own language helps very well. Yeah, like next year, I might be in the neighborhood. I might be in TwitchCon, you know, rubbing elbows with the best and the brightest. And by the best and brightest, I'm talking about people who whore themselves out. No, I'm joking. That's like literally people were like writing that in social media, but like I'm just paraphrasing. I'm just telling you what they're telling other people. So sounds awful. Maybe it's awful. Yeah, especially when we have it Emiru. Yeah. Anyway, enough faffing about. Let's try to like touch a little bit of like this direct object particle. I think this is it, right, Emerald? This is the big one. The O particle. You know, like a lot of people like this is the thing that I think a lot of people like appreciate, the wool particle. What is this particle, you may ask? I don't know. But we're gonna like cover this. Sakana, fish, that's true. Taberu, yep. Juice. Wait, there is no Japanese word for juice? I find that suspicious. Are you telling me that the Japanese before the Westerners came were juiceless? They've never heard of like orange juice or lemon juice? Until the Westerners came? Okay, I don't know. I guess like there's no such thing as juice in Japan. Yeah, right? I guess. Nomu, to drink, town. Machi. Town, okay. Damn it. I'm getting back to the whole like kanji. Machi. Boulevard? What? Oh, sorry. Like my exercise window is blocking it. This is it? This is the kanji for town? Boulevard? What? Machi. the boulevard, the Champs-Élysées, with the Arc de Triomphe covered in ivy to give the champion a hero's welcome. Ivy Boulevard? Hollywood and Vine, mnemonic with ivy? Why do you keep talking about ivy? What's but the wrong kanji, I'd say. It seems to be, yeah. Yeah, this is stupid. Machi. Yeah. Yeah. Let's look at Jisho instead. RTK like tripping. Yeah. Oh wait, what? It's like the one you brought up is useful for like shopping boulevards as you found. Yeah. This guy screwed up. Okay, so Machi, yeah. So this one, village, yeah. Funny enough, Emerald, you were in a village, right? In Silent Hill, furry. Did you see this? Did you see this kanji somewhere? In the in the game? Did you see this kanji in the game? It's also pronounced machi, if I recall correctly, but you don't see the other kanji. Yeah, the shopping boulevard. Yeah, other kanji. Yeah. Sorry, Emerald. Sorry. To apologize if that if you're trying to like distance yourself from that. Yeah. So okay, hang on. So village. So that's a rice patty. This is a rice patty, chat. Wanna know how I know that? It just looks like a rice patty. Streets? Ow! Naka. Street. Is there a kanji? Yeah, there is a kanji for street. Oh, how such joy. It's so simple. Chat, I know I sound like a crazy person, but when I say it's like finding gold, when you find kanji that's just, you know, just two strokes, just one, it's just easy. Like it's like finding kanji that's that's just two strokes is heaven. Like, thank God. So now I know, like, this is just a street. If you see a T, it's a street. So two streets make a T intersection. Yep. And village means like you have rice patties on a street or whatever, like rice patty beside a street. Rice patties beside a street means like a village. So yeah, this is easy. So machi, town, village, wandering aimlessly. You're probably doing that in Silent Hill F as well, Emerald. Bura bura. Bura bura. Indeed. And then araku araku. I really need to like. Okay, so this is the walk, and this is the run. Araku hashiru. Araku hashiru. This kanji kind of looks like this kanji, but it's not. Okay. Araku hashiru. High speed. Kosoku. I've seen this in like, yeah, I've seen this in like in JR railway stations. Kosoku. This is speed, I guess. This is high. Quick, yeah. Hayai. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him. This is a road, right? A road, chat. And whatever the hell this is. A bundle? A bundle. A bundle of... A bundle? Okay, what were the ancient Japanese and Chinese thinking? To say, like, it's... I want to say something... I want to, like, write something about the concept of speed. So I'm gonna think of a road and a bundle of sticks. What were they on, chat? Oh, I looked it up. Both kanji are kind of used for town, but the one they have listed there is more nuanced, like it's a feeling many people, line buildings. Of the difference off stream, so I don't butcher explanation. Oh, okay. Oh, so they were right. Like, he was right to this one. Like a wagon? Wagons are... You don't really think of wagons when you think of, you know, quick things, right? Opium. I don't think opium was a thing back in ancient China. Nor Japan. That was, like, introduced by the British, right? Back in the late 1800s. So, I think at that point, like, they already, like, figured out this kanji, so... Yeah, you don't really think of, like, wagons when you, like, think of the concept of speed, right? Clarkson would not approve of this. Well, right? Yeah. But I guess, you know what? Maybe, like, the fastest thing in the East back then was just a wagon, you know? Like, so... I don't know, maybe... A pretty good tea leaf? Yeah. Maybe, yeah, maybe, like, they were just high. And a train. Yeah, I don't really think of that. Yeah. Well, machi is still more common. One thought first is slightly intermediate. So this. I mean, it's still there, but I guess, like, yeah, this one, street quarter, yeah. Kind of weird, like, RTK didn't pick that up. So, but yeah. Oh man, I kind of want to learn more words, chat, but we are running time here, so, you know, kosoku, high speed, chat, route, that's a road. Again, another road. Like, you're starting to, like, kind of, like, get an idea of what the words are when you see the road. Still fun. Yeah. Every day, 毎日. Yeah. 日本語勉強するメールアドレス. Apparently, there were no emails back in ancient China and Japan. Man, what were they? They really need to step it up, man. No emails. Toroku? Okay. What were they even doing, right? Come on! Get your act together. Wake up! Wake up! Wake the F up, man. Living was like... Yeah. But yeah, no, again, like, again, I know it doesn't really look much, but it's quite fun to learn languages, chat. So I hope you guys had fun. And yeah, we're gonna continue, like, the JP learning, right? You know, I'm excited. I'm actually, like, going through new things now, the wool particle. So we'll get to that, and then yeah. Oh, and I guess, like, yeah. Tomorrow will be, like, a collab with Striker, Charlie. There's two more people. I think you guys already know who they are, but We're gonna play it by ear if like they're gonna play with us or they're just gonna like just hang out. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Stop. Deep L, deep L. Good progress at James. Hey, Meister. Good work today. Good work today. Thank you, Meister. You were just.
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。Yeah. I'm glad like you were just just hanging out here. So, but yeah, no. We do have time. We do have time to raid out. So please do stick around for the raid. Let me go look for someone to raid. Let's see who we can raid to. We can raid over to. Oh, yeah, we can raid over to Kissa. Yeah. Oh, she's streaming. Yeah, I know she's streaming. Like, she has been streaming recently. So yeah, no, let's go. So yeah, I can also join if you need a spot filled later. Okay, yeah, no, I that'll be great. Like, if people like suddenly like started like, you know, needing to do something else. So, ikimashou, yeah. Yeah, so that's her, Morty. So we can raid over to Kissa. She's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yay! So